修道院篇结束啦。又可以来卖一堆垃圾。买东西。
God save you. What can I do?
钱超多，超1万块。我差不多有钱。
Can we do something?
Well,
What do you say?
it'll
有钱。
I'll go.
这叫爽。这点程度应该可以自修。应该还有很多剩的修理盔甲。回到院子玩的，那又跟拉德其他人回报这边。哦。就用了。对。有风干的东西，大鱼这样好有这个。叶子。有土川出现。拉德基大人呢
？Hey you! What are you doing?
让我出去！让我出去啊！你要让我出去啊！ 马德基大人。晚上。
Hey, who's there?
Hey,
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
这边是兵舍。
sit down.
不用拉着其他人跑哪里？对，我们要跟难民营里面的人讲一下话。被送去挑水了。
How's it going? Take care.
God be with you.
How are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. But I can handle plenty. Don't worry about it.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the ground. Who'd spin that winch then?
Jade. God be with you.
完了，没有奖赏品。哦，
God be with you.
How are you doing?
It's bad. I sprained my arm and I can hardly move it.
那你还是抑郁症？
Pills all day
我
long.
说你 OK。
I can help you with that.
Really?
This should help you.
Thank you. Here's a few groschen. I know
到
it
底给
isn't
他
much,
什么？
but it's all I have now. I'm grateful to you, young man. Goodbye.
好了。闻出你会热。
I'm from Skelly. Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
挑其他东西的人呢？
Bread, fresh bread, bread. I'll stop by for that crop.
和你有哦，对，还没有工作。
God's sake.
So, how are you doing?
Maybe it's just as well. We'll return to Skalitz any day now, and folk would have no respect for me if they knew I'd been hauling shit.
之前那个说是有那个引发女王之间碎片的人呢，加油，高难。
Good day.
哎，看累。
Greetings. Take care.
I went to park. So how did that? He's dead.
What?
I challenged.
You chat?
Maybe.
What about the others?
Most of them.
Well,
I'm happy to tell it.
good luck
这
then.
个看过了。
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
北兰呢？
God almighty, that's...
Your wife will be happy today.
What? How so?
I found a few things in Skalitz that were hidden near your house. I gave them to your wife.
What? Now I won't see a groschen of it. Not only that, but she'll have my balls too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Of course not, lad. You couldn't have
你要
known.
失去成功了
And
吗
you？ deserve a reward.
哎，我现在还要报仇。
Take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
你给我20块钱，不用啊，缺钱。
Right here.
快走！
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Why？
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Right here.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the
你
executions
怎
in
么不
that
是
time?
？It
解决
is.
他们的人呢？
Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This
借
is
用一
just
下
a
脚
loan
程
of
脚
Gallows
脚下
Hill.
山。
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
I
So
don't
who's
know。
doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution?
Enjoy it.
I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Enjoy it.
What can we do about it?
你怎么做呢？
His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing. You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
另外
Would
呢
the？ bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
OK 啊，
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry? They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more
现
than a
实
week.
任务。
I'll bear that in mind.
Be merciful, good people.
我们找到其他做其他事的抬水的或是抬屎。
Know all the prices have gone up. Don't they always? Indeed. Talk to some merchants.
价格上涨，大概因为是亚币流窜的关系吧，
Greetings. What?
钱太多了。
Good luck then.
大红就在这里。 卡通的马，马在这，人不在这。
And he says, that's fine, and started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that. Well, I heard about him.
He's a light. 乌拉达，
How's it going? Farewell.
找到高难。 我会从执政官那边偷东西。利器，变换日语。哪个颜色是哪个？绿色头，就会同个地方。
Welcome, Henry.
Hello.
Greetings.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused
整个
trouble
曲
all
线都
over
翻
the
过来。
country.
Who's this Peter of Dorba?
A noble who lost his fortune.
贵
He's
族
been holding up
抢劫商人
merchants for months.
That's all.
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty.
屠杀了
They
追捕
wiped
他
out
们的
a
小队
whole，squad that was
还有
hunting
杀人
them. He won't walk away
也
from
杀人。
this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got
这个
the
也是杀
devil in
人
him.，
大量杀人。
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. And they caught him. He had a
婴儿胳膊做
made
成蜡
from the arm of an
烛，为了
infant.
吉利。
For luck, he said.
Christ. What about
亵渎
Weiss?
尸体，
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering
这
started
也
with
是杀
him.
人。
He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Goodbye.
估计拉开犯罪实务就有看。抢劫，农场主抢劫是绞刑，应该不算贵族。盗窃抢劫，合伙盗窃抢劫。30大棍。路，贵族抢劫要被斩首。哪里有3位怀孕的女士把她们腹中的胎儿剖出来，又挖掉胎儿心脏、肺和肝。 被不泄密啊！恶魔驿站煮了，吃掉。 眼睛要被刨绕，最后还要在木人上被分尸，那应该是那个霜冻，霜冻要被这样。霜冻是分尸、刨绕加分尸，肌肉受到折磨。贵族那是斩首，还有一个大量杀人，应该是分尸。赫曼会帮我详细解说左边。
Henry, I'm glad you came.
00。骑在哪儿？哇！哎。这里面还不知道哪里。在这里。到第一路。好多非常困难项。超多非常困难项。去找赫曼。好快，好快！速度28，比一些比很烂的马还要快，他跑得跟马一样快。
God be with you, Henry.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
Oh.
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
你还欠我钱。
That means you still owe me.
But I don't have anything else.
血当超难的，有逆流丝，不让看，水格高难。
Good day, Henry.
哎，为什么上不去？里面有人下来。有桃。
Greetings. Take care.
条路怎么那么热门？我要爬。
Good day to you.
Take care.
好难。谁？你又是谁？阿泰教区总部。
See you later.
你站在外面。
Jesus Christ. You're... Good luck then.
还是我应该早上再去找他，早上再去找他哦。我有需要睡觉。
Oh, watch what you're doing.
排队。这个觉得我衣服一下就脏，也还好啊，没有脏。快走！ 啊不，我滚下山了，还是自己火把烫。同意啊，河马。
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle, Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. He'll be tortured first.
He's got plenty of dead men on his conscience, but I reckon it'll be one of the others who gets tortured.
George Weiss is a blood... He's to be courted by horses.
That's harsh, but then his crimes were great.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding, the sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
That'll do me.
The worst that can happen in quartering by horses is if you've weak or sick old nags. Then, no matter how hard the executioner tries, they won't have the strength to rip the convict apart. He'll just have his joints stretched nicely.
But what can I do about that? He'd notice if I switched horses.
I don't know. An experienced, rich executioner like that will have strong, healthy horses.
I could just steal them.
No. Then either he'd borrow some others, or they'd postpone the execution.
I could poison them.
Poison them? Do you know how? And wouldn't that kill them?
I'll just put a small amount in their food. Enough to make them sick and weak.
Well, if you can manage it, that might work. He'll have the horses in his camp.
That's enough for me. Thanks.
要被恶魔咬击喽！ 哎，又摔到了。 我不知道有没有消费恶魔要去需要的材料，应该有，应该什么材料都有。长手
I am at.
I'll be with you.
还要全副武装跑多快？速度22，这还是蛮快的。要求的还没，应该还没。还不是没有人。有什么要求？你打开对。飞队。云彩爱法，两个边旗，都挺超强的。高难，找到高难。云彩，海草，两边旗。就可以。有当地宇宙超多的，倒出来的红色就锅子用上。对，还少两个，对，这样，连摩天切片，先结粉末倒进麻锅里，但不要煮沸，最后加入煮饮法，分裂。 分点起，推太久。分6，恶魔药剂，单品，丢下去毙。买价还挺高，坏，破坏图形，2，好，要够。
Hey, who's there?
What do you want here? Go and...
Hey, look out.
坏，但好像等到晚上来比较好。
What was that noise?
在哪里？边。
Must be the wind.
地方会太大了。人都往滑后面去。哎呦，有没有？
What the hell was that? What do you want? You've no... Damn! Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. Is someone there?
多推几分。
What's going on there?
有人都不会走。
What was that noise?
这马嘞？有马吗？给马用食物吗？
What do you want?
看起来是没有马，感觉好像没有要行五马分尸。
Hey!
What the hell was that? I'm going to enjoy this.
干嘛啦？
What's the matter? Come on.
Are you going to cry now? Here! What's the matter? Come on!
Go see you.
Don't weak at the knees, have you?
其实也可以把你全部打晕。可以抓我。
Way off!
往岸。
I'm gonna.
I yield! Enough!
吓到。哇，他那把弯形大刀注意拿来清洗，这是啥？我都没有我任务需要的东西。 然后全部之类的。肉前下饼，马下饼。没有看到吃肉前，也没看到马。
If you try to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
有马吗？没有马哦。可能是有一项财富。
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Okay.
Well now, what's come crawling out? Ow!
撞！
哦！
废！ 直接在他领地大搞破坏。
You can go.
Thank you.
看到他们马，哦，把它建模盾。我懂。来这边行刑，还要被揍2次。不是我想揍你，你过来揍我，然后被反揍了。当我是。把人家的刀磨烂喽！换一个手不见，对，一砍79，很强，超强。磨烂。扔这个崩掉。可以磨到0了吧？现在2，好爽哦！衣服大赛。坏步走没有马，所以还有一个行刑的可能。哎，我又来啦！有人欠揍啊！这跑掉。剑还给你。
Hey, couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Oh.
There. They won't be pulling anything for a few days, except long faces.
哎呦！破坏大成功。连他们脊梁一起破坏，破坏了。我们的药草师。王者是输给他。要开门了吧？好厉害
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and...
20块钱而已，我还不如自己赌。麦克风是一个爆音，调个麦克风，有一种一直在爆音的感觉。 的爆音。这样应该好了吧？爆音推奖。
Bread, fresh bread.
Good day,
这
Henry.
只是那个高难石头，都走到高难。看起来是汤达，是汤达。你谁？女证明。
Make it quick. God be with you.
哎，安东尼啊，
God's bless.
你
How's
怎么
your
样？
husband doing? Any better?
His suffering is over.
挂
He's
了
with God now,
！Oh no！
and I am left alone.
没有救到。
Terribly sorry I couldn't do more for you.
I suppose it wasn't God's will. It seems I took the carrying job for nothing, but thank you anyway. Goodbye.
前面这个是谁？还是汤达？永远遇不到高难。来看筷子手出糗喽！打住！先看我出糗。你头穿过桥底下。 破坏大成功。
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
好了，
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and
看
enjoy
好
the show.
戏，去看雏形在哪里？脚下山，接个澡盆。 出不去，看行刑喽！行刑大失败。要站在哪里？这应该是五马分尸台哦，还是绞刑台？折磨台。 要等多久？完全没有说什么时候开始。明天下午2点开始。本来有。 再等一天。来去给皮舍科地契。这边是林中花园嘛？进不去。这个是什么草？艾草。偷拔一点别人的草，四叶虫楼。是金盏花，就这2种而已。多拔一点，多拔多健康。偷捡别人的小花园。睡到明天。洗个澡。睡烂，完了，只能睡12个小时。其实我应该可以在原地等一整天的，然后我等一整天，它也不会扣什么。吃免费的饭。还是会扣啊？谁跟我说不会扣的？扣了一点点。看心情喽。
What's that? You're in the wrong place, wrong time.
啊，很巧，那群是要去行刑的那群人吧？这么想跟我打架？我没有被揍爽，是不是？皮在痒。抖 M 刽子手，人都来了。我要看，我要看。哎呦，水哦！ 们原本的刽子手赫曼嘞。再等一下。一个礼拜就破才隐性，差不多啊。
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
到底是干嘛？为什么打我？
Is that all?
Saan你谁？
Gone weak. Oh dear, did that hurt?
走这干嘛？
What's up? Bring it on. Shit yourself. Are you gonna cry now?
这个在干嘛？赏点守卫呢？给我
Come
鸡鸡！
here, Lily liver.
不让我跑，然后也不让我往前，然后就让在那边一直被我踹。你到底要不要去？到底要不要去行刑？我在等你行刑，也不是叫你等你过来打我。有毛病是不是？
You gotta be kidding.
Cunt!
那你醒来又来继续打，什么问题？那你是不是一醒来也要跟我打？跑掉，真的有毛病。我只是想要看个行刑而已啊，行刑好啊。
What's going on there? What's that?
他醒来了，要行刑了没？
What?
你不要又跑过来揍我！
What's going on there? Who are you?
你这样永远都行不了刑啊！现在几点？快2点。躲远一点。
What are you playing at here?
What are you playing at here?
He doesn't look drunk.
我是一棵草。
Have you lost something?
行刑要开始了没？
Like a ghost.
Is that some new kind of game?
哎，开始了。
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ,
看他出
redeemed
糗喽
me！ by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
砍不断，砍不断，砍不断，砍不断。折磨时间到，嗜血成性的百姓。直接死去。怎么死掉了？失败。原来最后一个是绞刑，绞刑总会成功了。只有绞刑成功而已。哈哈嫩。怎么有人直接跑路？
嘿，
有个怕，看到我就跑。看你行刑失败，你那个行刑者的剑也可以给我了。打架啊！是很会打。他跑这么久都不会累。累了，又开始跑了。拦截！又开始跑。拦截！他筷子手的剑没了，把血给我，你就光脚跑吧。你谁？乌拉达，马就在飞呀！领报仇喽
Did you see it?
Yes.
It's a pity not everything went wrong, though. It would have been even better if it was a total disaster. Good job, though, Henry. He won't be showing his face around here again soon. And of course, you've earned a reward.
Yeah.
I'm expecting fabric and thread. If the bandits stole them, I'll have nothing to wear for Voita's dance.
I'm in the same boat. I've got goods ordered too.
Do you know where it happened?
I'm not sure.
回村庄里喽。找药草师，看他读完那本亡灵之书了没？ 卡棚诶，我妈怎么在震动？
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
Yeah.
Have you read it already? Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome.
有其他东西可以问的吗？
What do I need to... Do you have a brain in that head of yours?
再确认一下，凶诶。对，我先去给皮瑟克他的地契。怎么会有敌人？
Well, I never.
谁？然后他就跑了。
Yeah.
我的妈！
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid toy? Good.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work! And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark.
非常精美的绘本。
Sir Hannah has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as
资产重置，
but it's not much use to him.
资产重新分配。
Better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal.
多更多。
This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. Stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've
我
never
可以
met.
直接跟 Hanish 大人要这
You'll
本
find
书
the
吗？
book right there in Hanish's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck. I'll see you later.
哦，对，我可以让他教我。阿西安开锁。
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that what?
It'll take. Agreed.
提高。再来。
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Isn't that?
现在爬蟹多少等？都不知道。
That's up. Agreed.
提高，要升级。
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to have.
哇，
Well,
开
I
锁。
hear you're.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that?
虽然我有一堆钱，
We
但还是要
Convince
撒
me
蟹
of。that. Agreed. Goodbye.
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'm in...
All right.
Isn't that... Is this...
That's... Agree.
升级。
I hear you.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What do you...
You're a...
为什么主角都不会被扒窃？
Agreed.
只有主角扒窃别人。盗圣，第6感，阅读也提升。同行，把我交的学费偷回来。我不能偷他哎，好强哦！
Got bellyache. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid? Welcome, Henry.
反正师傅不给偷。去拉蒂亚兹克驱魔喽！
Jesus.
卷过
Not
去，
as shallow as it looks.
卡住。有趣的地点。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。 还有，撞到人，寡妇。
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story.
又长。
I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was
Lada.
Lada. and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
另一个不要结婚理由。
Another reason not to get married, or to treat your wife kindly if you do. So I should try and find Lada's grave. Is that right?
You said yourself you need to find the person preventing his spirit from resting in peace. When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oof, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
搞鬼喽！这真的是挺近的，这么近，难怪他会骚扰你。
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
问阿路伊斯妻子阿达的墓。问他的墓堡人吗？ 先在这边问问看。路人。
God preserve.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the
随便一个
woods.
村民都知道。
But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Good luck then.
阿达的坟墓。位置超精确的。听这么一段话，你可以确定他在哪里。这里。
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
回到药剂师那里，还要回到药剂师那里。So far。啊，摔烂，真的快摔烂。哎，两个人都没了。 都不能讲话。 哦，我要死了！哦，我在哪里？哦 no！ 进度倒退20分钟。对呀。终于有一天把自己摔死。
Have you read?
Oh, Henry.
又要再走一次喽。节省时间。
What？
哦对，我给皮射颗地气。
How are you?
I have. Well,
You're. Good luck then.
I saw. And
会不会直接到他的坟墓去啊？
everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of hardwood. That should do.
.在这么斜的地方。这里。
Ah, this must be it.
Wait.
May she rest in peace, Lord.
这儿。我传送回去。 以免自己跑了又把自己摔烂。药剂师还没下班。哦，晚上7点还这么亮。 我回来了，
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
他亲自施法，岔路口碰面。可以跑过去，应该时间赶得上。这草怎么那么硬？可以吗？这么久才看到一个面包车，岔路。到晚上。还没刚午晚上。有医生还没来。想好了没？来这里。
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Come with me. 慢慢走。口，等他慢慢走过来，我去装个水。 咚咚咚咚咚咚，走超慢的。哎，来了。
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba.
Kanpa.
Alubara. Namtabara. Ashakbara. Kikimbara. Ziana Kampa. Zikia Kampa. Kalubara. Namtabara. What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
这样就怕了。谁偷偷摸摸？晚睡觉喽。
Yeah. Yeah.
这还可以，水到明天。7点起床，大部分的人都还没醒，看一下那个人醒了没。还没。咚咚咚咚咚。醒了没？醒了。还有闹鬼没？
Good night.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
没用。
And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine.
还可以拿钱呢。
Go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
What am I supposed to...
Go and see the priest. May the Lord watch over you.
这边教堂在哪里？
Hey,
这么远，竟然到去乌兹兹去。乌兹兹，路上有尸体。哎，你干嘛？怎么有个水车啊？在干嘛
God be with you.
What have you done? Did you kill him?
Me? What do you mean, me?
你的手
You
挂
were
尸体。
looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide.
什么都嘴一
It'll
次。
be easier for you if you confess. I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
You
全
can't
都
go
成功。
flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't. God be with you. Hey!
哦，是哦。我看是你跑得快还是我跑得快？别跑！好啊。
Damn it! Alarm!
这样子跑。
Come here quick! Alarm! Here! Don't let him get away!
也没什么好东西，还想诬赖我，不可原谅！咔嚓，路上又多了一具尸体。有趣的地点，为什么这里会有一个水车？ 捕鱼陷阱，还有各种奇妙的痕迹。鼠轮一个，马须，我的武器里。 快速移动，快速移动，有够远。路人，你怎么样啊？强盗欸，这应该强盗吧？你是商人
And it's safe as houses.
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man, and I'm looking for someone like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak.
藏宝图商人。
I don't get it.
To tell you the truth, if
不
we're
是
all you
字。
no.
Sounds a little fit.
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been.
That's a rather
Excellent.
80块买藏宝图，19。沙哨的河中间的沙洲的柳树底下。 这 是哪里？是塔尔木堡。哎，附近是不是刚好会经过一个盗贼营地？会，顺便剿一下匪。小匪刻不容缓。顺手就是剿一个匪。以外。听说这附近有匪啊，小心点。那里，非我族类，其心必异。咦？喂，就卡住。
Mit keresel? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Vigyázzatok vele! Emberek, vigyázzatok! Hé! Ott van! Vigyázz!
我死去，2件就死掉了，好废。匈牙利马刀，头盔。还有谁？一个速轮，爆头。
Szarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiről kiverni a lelket. Látom őt! Ott nincs!
又死一个，剑术这边超强。尼科波利斯马刀，哎，你干嘛？跑啊！跑是不是？你以为你跑得过我？是，直接死掉，可怜呐、防具超烂。 廉价头型也会烂掉，没杀好。 还有谁？死光了，一个营地也就4个人而已，又太困难，妈几盖了！开锁都多少等了，还太困难，开锁都10等。哦，对哦，刚死掉的时候，读档的时候忘记去学。没啥好东西。其他尸体嘞，培根。奇恰克头盔，死光光，继续赶路喽。又是剿匪的一天。红鹿哎，你们打个红鹿肉，回去交个差。随乱射。射到一只。不拿走，本来就我的，这边本来就是我的猎场。风干雌鹿肉，吃一吃。神父救我啊！不是救我啊，救那个寡妇啊！跨栏大失败。又失败。Oh my god！ 葛德文在干嘛？在练剑呢？神父练剑干嘛？ Ow!
Jesus Christ be praised.
你会用剑
You know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Nope.
She says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses.
Oh.
Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
这个后面啊，说出真相。首先，我去塔尔木堡交差、交肉。卡住！这是什么？到底什么营地？哦，卡得死死的哦，出来。你看，出来了。蜂蜜。先去上面交货，然后再下来交另一个货。货。堡主。堡主不在。
What? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Is something the matter?
这肉要给谁？哦，不在我身上。龙狐狸，龙狐狸。
I'm honored that
I brought that game.
Show me then. Here's your reward. Before you go, one more thing. Lady Stephanie has expressed a desire for deer kidneys in cream sauce. Take care of it.
With pleasure.
Take care.
长鹿的肾，全部是红鹿的肾。那我就没办法了，把剩下的肉丢给他们。厨师嘞？
Good health.
God be with you.
23.5块，随便了，反正我又不是缺钱。按错。 隆中合力。焦鹿皮。
Yeah.
哪里？皮匠呢？怎么又转了一圈？给你皮。
I'm at your service.
I've got those high.
Now that's what I call quality. Here.
70块。
Couldn't you use some hide?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes. And there's a lot of demand before autumn. See you later.
贵族与富人，调解人，免费享受澡堂女工们的服务。驱魔喽！过去。啊，等一下。 忘记把盗贼的耳朵给罗巴德。罗巴头。
Good day.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble on the road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look there. I have some trophies.
Show me. They does.
140块，一个耳朵35块。他怎么知道那些是库曼人的耳朵？我说是就是吗？而且一个人一只可以砍下2个耳朵吧？ 兔子，下一个在哪里？左上，不顺路。 哦呦，直接飞下去。享受田园风光。田野风光。 田园风光，田只有野而已，没有田。我要把这摔烂。一跳就是半条命。 马在飞，到了，一个早先。Hello.
God watch over you.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you?
Nope.
Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy.
又三角恋，
Alois and I grew close.
什么问题都是从三角恋衍生出来。
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
No. I don't think it's necessary. Erect a conciliatory cross, go to confession, and everything will be all right. There's no need to dig up painful memories for other people.
You're right. This is my pain to bear, not anyone else's. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
You can deal with it yourself. My work is done here. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Henry. I'll never forget what you've done. For all your help, I'd like to give you this. My husband's old ring. I've no use for it.
I was glad to help you.
Take care.
What
do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
有点东西，德侯米亚戒指，魅力15，长者6，这朝阳铃，其实没什么差，155块。鞋子会爆开的，修个鞋。保养升级，其实我现在骑术和保养现在是最高的。软解，修一修。修到烂掉。这什么垃圾刀？天哪！又可以继续接主线喽。All right。去杀哨。去拿一下安东尼斯藏起来的东西，如果他没有拿走的话，当做证据。哦，差点又要跟进度说拜拜了。有够恐怖！一个悬崖就起飞。
Not going any further. I might drown.
你不会游泳，连马搞不好会游泳。我试一下，过不过去？0，看起来那么浅，就过不去。沼泽地区 ，Coco， 先拿起来东西，看一下这里。又过不去， 看还在不在？还在。500块。灰色棉背心。马须。骑士的猎剑。一代影是格罗森似乎是新铸的。哎，这个就是假币嘛，嘎币。去汇合喽。
This looks like the place they were talking about.
抠口，使用。全身黑，看起来像盗贼，高级盗贼。直接躺下去，都不怕是被真的盗贼过来抢。
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
发现
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
没错，完成了。
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
3000块。
Sure, here it is.
Ah, that's Yezek's money. All right, keep it.
Really?
Aye, why not? As a reward for your work.
假的钱。
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
暴风雨前的宁静。征兵者，汇报调查进度。汇报一下。跑回去。 陷阱。喏，妈这干嘛嘞？是欠测是不是？北齐。要慢慢跑。哦，中头。这在干嘛？上等酒。清醒药剂。食人药剂。防腐剂啊，防腐剂也不错。烤猪肉脆皮。看起来很好吃。有其他人吗？一个人也要埋伏，算你有种。有种，但是北齐。OK， 汇报喽。
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
加入.
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
要潜入营地喽。结果，哦对了，会叫巴纳德长官教我剑术。哼，你怎么卡在这里，长官
？What the？
哎呦，你穿过我的粑粑。
How are you?
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that?
Agreed. Good luck.
升级，初级也可以升级。
I'd like to
Sir.
I'm in. Is.
Agreed.
高，减速多少？6而已。我想要学半剑，左下刺刺。杀哨正下面，传去杀哨。挺顺的，都没有人埋伏我。大家吃个免费的午餐，吃了再上。怎么都进不去？都没有免费的午餐。哎，有，耶！直接上山。这个营地跟这个大城市这么接近，真是不要命的这群贼。哎呦，又摔烂了。前门在哪里 ？Where's the door？ 弗拉尼克。快速旅行点会使一些正在进行的任务终止。Like what？ 感觉我也没有什么好终止的东西。冲啊！加入盗贼。
What do you want?
你好脏哦。
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
Nope.
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt.
笑死，那门会从哪边长出来的？
You're here again.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
特殊骰子。
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better.
得来全不费工。
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
武力也很闪亮。
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them. Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others.
没用的小兵。
Say too much. Everyone's got the latest news. And they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity. Ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up.
钱就是钱呐，可是这是假钱呐。强盗还有马，没东西的箱子。啊啊 ？What？ 我不就开个箱子而已啊！天哪 ！What the fuck？ 我想出去。
Come here, silly liver.
我不就开个箱子而已嘛，有个问题是。
Weak at the knees, have you? You'll get one for.
这是疯狂袭击时间。
Is that all you've got? Oh, shit.
Kurwa! What's the matter? Come on! You're dead!
Ow! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Take that!
Bring it on! I'll slaughter you! Is that the best you can do?
You must be here somewhere.
Is that all you got?
Ha!
All right, you call that
fucker?
You'll get one for.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Get him!
What's...
一堆人围殴一个，有个脸。
Oh, shit. Is that the best you can...
Lost over with you soon.
I'll slaughter you.
Ow.
Get the knees, have you?
Ow.
Yeah!
Come here, lily liver.
Fuck it!
哎，我被揍死了。
Your daddy's straight to hell. Bring it on.
the matter? Come on. Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you
Take that! Here!
哇，这么多人围殴一个人。
I'll slaughter you.
It's coming round. I
是
apologize
难不
for
成
the
是剧情
discomfort,
需要
but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive.
I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
纳尼？
Although,
我的爸爸是领
how
主，
much can he really care about you?
所以我
Here
是贵
you
族的儿
are,
子
a。homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
嘴遁。
I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
哦，被当沙包。
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try. I think that's very generous of you. Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
哦，免费沙包。那格斗要你满等了。
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
谁？劝你救兵。
That brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
你谁？
Zbyszek.
马舍克。
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
干嘛？受不了当强盗了是不是？想退出啊？
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
还要钱呢？
Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows. And stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
这 整个被打烂了。身上有什么？只剩下任务道具。应该可以找到点什么东西吧？把它给拿吗？不行。
Well, I never. Hey.
干什么干什么？我都还没出去呢，根本就不鸟。靠左边走。这是哪里？好黑哦，黑到不行。哦 no！摸。全部拿走。击杀。全部穿起来，这样就长得跟盗贼一样。我穿的还挺好的。纯药剂、野营药剂，全部拿走。瑞克的房间在哪里？我开锁器吗？没有。看看这里有啥？这草叉能不能拿来用？当长兵器？乌狼爹吧，这感觉可以直接跳出去。噪音100。你有没有开锁器？摔烂，匕首，乌鸦的会超强诶！盾，有开锁器，我真的穿的超好诶！看一下，长一样。这短板轻型零件，这个比较好。普通锁之剑，萨克森短剑，长板精美锁之剑。 防御力越来越高。是那个超商，乌鸦的会，不是应该有把弓吗？弓箭手吗？啊，弓就在上面。总之，有了开锁器。没有弓呢。开锁喽！线性还提升了。连击，一挂敌众，狂怒，背后攻击，没人呢。艾里克的箱子钥匙，好爽，直接放在桌上，不管。什么计划可以看？没什么东西可以拿。这个的，我的东西。萨克森软铁，米兰护手，巴哥利亚锁子剑，看一下长板青梅锁子剑，这好一点点。黑色软甲帽，深色软甲帽，这噪音铃，我的剑，是有2把匕首，没有中，什么东西这么重？丢丢丢丢丢，看一下10661155，算了，我还是穿我原本的好。喷出一大堆东西。 深色系是尖尖。哎呦，真木立功，普通贡献。乌鸦的会，库特纳霍拉胸甲，这也不错。等一下，这风帽怎么这么贵？拿一拿。这样，这样比我烂一点。没有，噪音我们的第一。耐久74是耐久72，差不多。出发喽！
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. What's the matter? Come on! I'll find you, you cur!
等一下，我撞了盾。
Try this! Take that! Is that all you've got? Ow!
我直接戳死。
Bring it on! I'll slaughter you! Vanished.
卡住。
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter? Come on. You're dead. Missed.
哦，戳，再戳，我就一直戳。好，攻击啊！怎么不攻击？下去。
Stop pitching.
戳烂，给你一个痛快！啊，另一个人呢？刚不是还有另一个人吗？朝圣者之血，圆锥头盔。我捡到自己过重。这个嘞，这个刚刚被我一下干掉了。 有个可怜，被我戳到头。锅盔，那装备比较烂，难怪一下就挂了。长服不错哎。62，2122。 我觉得车比较多诶，这样还会变烂。哦，看一下，我就修盔甲。衣服烂掉。哇，没有修盔甲，越砸越烂。
This must be where the commanders are.
胡曼斧头。
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
都没有盾你。
I'll slaughter you. Fucker!
搓。搓。
I'll get.
搓。来搓。我就玩搓搓了。
Way off.
直接搓烂，搓到整个起飞。搓。搓。想跑。给你一个痛快。嘟。有没有修理工具啊？波兰胸甲，这东西都有个好的，超高级盗贼营，刚武器嘞，乌鸦的重型战锤，我还以为是乌鸦的会。我一定杀到从大门走出去啊！整个营都灭掉。撞树，这个什么鬼？卡住！哦 no！ 打得过人，打不过树。到底三小？我到底在哪里？这里有啥？没啥。一堆死人。
Hey, who's there? What's going on? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
像你有感觉。看你是欠射。里面有弓手。
Come here. So, it was you.
Ow, 太巧。
You call that combat?
头烂掉了。
All right, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You can't hide from me.
You're just
头很硬。我一直戳他头。丢下去。盾，我为什么换成火把了？
I'll slaughter you. You'll get one for. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
上去。
Bring it on.
call that combat.
住啦！
Is that the best you can do?
有人跟我卡在一起啊！
I'll slaughter you.
死去！
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You must be here somewhere.
后面还有一只诶，
Hi. Well now.
多烂！他死掉了！好，谁在射我？你呀、你在射啊！
You call that combat?
啊，你在射，你在射！
Oh dear, did that hurt? Ow! You person. All weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah.
我就一直戳。哎，左。
Missed.
戳烂，整排死光。那就突然暴毙，力量还提升呢。总盾又比较轻，然后又比较贵的东西。哎，这不错。 1.7K， 跟我的一样。1K， 太重。其他死人呢？上面是不是还要死一只？ 得死一只，被我戳烂。看掉我的防具，快烂掉啦！衣服又快被戳烂了。 哇，修不起来。这一只怎么样？创伤剑22根，忠诚之剑。忠诚之剑不错。又有弓箭手。人被卡住了。
Christ！
你是该 Christ。完全没什么好东西。2万1000块。狩猎剑紫杉木猎弓，跟我一样，死一整排。掉掠过挖下来，清理完毕，没东西。哦，还有人在射箭，这个可以存档，没有时间可以浪费。亨利就是 One Man Army 啊。从里面杀到外面。No time to waste。磨破软甲，这种东西你也要。
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Hmm. 好重。20级是满等。开设的时间到了。
You're in the wrong.
怕了没？你同伴就这样在你眼前挂掉了。我怕了。按错。
Come here, lily liver. It's all right, well. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Here.
2只弓手是这样，错一下就死， 这营地的人的素质不太好啊！他妈自己跑掉是怎样？就这点素质还想要攻打别的城，想还是算了。船刺剑士一大堆，黑色长服。他们怎么都没有修理工具？他们是不会修理是不是？19。我装备真的要被打烂了。我的锁子甲修不起来了，我身上已经过重了。丢脸不叫不值钱的东西。1.7 1.4K， 5 2K， 5 1K， 4不对2 7 5 3.5。忠诚之剑3，钱太多了。创伤剑射一射，穿刺剑射一射，食物吃一吃，野鹰药剂，合起来，合起来，合起来。合起来，哦，晚上跟白天一样，这么舒服。
What? Well, I never. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come here, lily liver.
这个一戳就死，真脑废，盗贼水准，废到不行。传制这件事好像可以直接把人射爆，有点酒醉。没什么好。还有一个人，
The answer to my prayers.
为了剑，传之剑指真的超强。 忘记拿钱。这种箱子里面都没东西。买锁提升，没啥好货。市区。
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
对啊，都死掉了，40-50个死人，好难打啊。长戟。
Is that all you? Ah!
给你一个痛快啊！死这么慢。
You're in the wrong place. Oh dear, does that hurt?
好贱哦！
Way off.
错。错超快的。
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
对。Tired of life。你要很强哦。还好，穿的装备太烂了，直接被我戳死。那个奥格斯保护手。女人堡胸甲，哇，超强的，穿起来，穿起来，穿起来。意大利中头盔，1.2K， 哇，这个东西很好，这个东西超好的。换个东西穿。这 1.7K， 这 2.3K， 好吧。你怎么死成这样？看着我，你的一路。直接射死，无畏剑，正中红心。
Shit! Leave me be. Enough.
你投一支箭，还我剑。攻手都没有穿比较好的东西。 刚怎么有人从我后面跑过去？这边有一个人呢，坐在这边干嘛？死去。
I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me!
你竟然看不到，太废了。
What have we got here?
一见就死。
You must have fired.
I apply on way， 全部射死。还有一个人。哇，歪掉。嗯。
I'll Oh, Christ.
God， 好多剑，手里大师剑，各个射烂，超多穿刺剑，用不完。好爽，创伤剑，这个可以捡一点。这个营地只剩下差不多4个人。一堆重剑落马，好可怜，剑还我！哎，我的剑。 射歪根，哎，有一个人呢，牵射。你中3根，太可怜了吧？竟然没死。 这里有一个紫杉木猎弓，加门卫和上面那个巡逻了，其他全部死光了。哦，还有一个巡逻了。
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
又歪你点上中剑，可怜。加长型连甲， 米兰胸甲。这个是在哪里？这里。奇怪的骰子，可能捡到一个垃圾。哦，我捡到哪了？我捡到什么东西了？这个，还是这个？加上面那只和右边巡逻那只，干净溜溜，清洁溜溜。这里有啥？一堆酒，艾膏药剂，剩下2个巡逻了。这个营地突然变得很安静呢，到底是发生了什么事呢？我也不知道。那锅中跳不起来。把油脂剑齿丢丢，还是锅中，吃点东西，烟熏香肠，暗杀。你营地没人啦！剑与锤，真时光。这人巡逻范围好广。哎，还有人没死。哎，你没死。挂了。那边还有一个站岗，这个是上去。
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. You all get what for?
想看到东西。
Bring it on.
乱掉。没什么防具，还在那里打。有人吗？只看到一个人在那边站岗。是刚那个，这样东西被我扒光那个人呢，好可怜哦，送了一层。想要出来，我觉得他应该等半路就会流血致死。
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
完全不知道他死在哪里。刚掉下来这个竟然没摔死。不见了。狼嘞？真跑到不知道哪里去了。好吧，我就当这个营地里面人全都死了吧。还中了一件，他在那里想跑啊，想跑是不是啊？你家大门你还跑不出去啊？啊！给你个痛快！哎，可怜。这边的营区，这边的营地还有人吗？应该没了吧？啥都不剩。有了剑，好剑，不可不拿。我去骑他们的马走吗？不行。吃。吃。把马放跑。马跑不了。会走正门出去啊。被马卡住。我要怎么出去？哎，马不见了。把整个地方的人都屠了，我竟然出不去，难打头。外墙有没有洞？有没有多的受害者？让我玩戳戳乐，戳，原来戳超快。掉下来，原来洞在这里。出去喽！马舍克在哪里？取回遗失的物品，忘记了死者身上很重要的遗物。哦，取回遗失的物品。What？ 马嘞？跋涉客，我来喽！哎呦，洗哦。
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Did you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. And be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and
啊，
walk
你是
away?
以为你看要不要看谁的装备比较好？是吧？ Die.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyk. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyk.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyk tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
你刚被绑架回来就出任务了。
Carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
5块钱。
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
我已经有最好的盔甲
Oh,
了。
my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
还在买肉。发的。
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
两边都讲的有够尴尬。哦。
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
我要来修我的盔甲喽！
Right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish. There's a good chance our men will
No
move
easy
the battle.
picking.
I can't let that
I
happen.
want every last one of you stand.
哇！直接蒸发我的修理工具。我的修理工具啊！看一下，锁子甲爆了，爆到不能再爆了。没得修了。才几点？盔甲店开了没？我要修盔甲。当我修。
Show me what you have on you. Are you
No.
deaf?
What's going on?
Orders of it.
第一给我找对了。
I'm here on important.
Well.
举盾成功。你可以帮我修东西吗？
Take care now.
没人起床。哇！没门儿。我把身上东西都丢到马身上。我的剑93还可以了，戳一下86，超高了。火力，狂战士。剑斗提升8等，尖击长剑，使法者也是长剑，手腕也是长剑，刺芒，左右左下右，这种太长通都用不出来。赶路就要到塔尔木堡喽。
What are you? Tired of life, are you? What's the matter? Come on!
你又干嘛了？上剑守卫，算了吧。 只能到塔乌堡去超远了。塔乌堡行军过来也是超远。
And it's safe as houses.
穷穷穷！意外，意外不意外？又是草，我最大的敌人。动。冲啊！终于快要把他耐力耗光了。从南冲到北。冲冲冲！快到了，再撑一下。快马相报。哦，起飞！
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard.
大家都知道，我说我不知道。
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
出发！不是骑我的白马，远征。从这边到沙超真的超远。 发现，你的营地怎么还有人？都被我搅光了吗？全都死了！招兵买马这么快？死了一批，又有新的一批。 好多人。
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
你爸的头盔看起来
On
超
a
屌
hill。 inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
出征！
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
从这么远距离射，我也射不到。
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
我会走罗巴德那边，想要从侧翼袭击。
Archers, fire!
修起来！我可以走下路吗？ 修起来喽！冲车兵！都没有什么热油机之类的，好吧，这边都是木刀剑。 我活了的时候到了。给个痛快！又可以再捡一次。你安胸甲。哇！
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents, so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him.
啊，我东西送到马那边去，装不下。哦，不存在嘛。你直接死，剑太强，戳一下就直接死。等一下，有没有队长在捡东西？ 被刺到背后，给你一个痛快。捡一下东西啊，等我一下，不然你们先冲上去也是可以啊，我不反对啊。 给一个痛快，被撂死。没什么好。就给一个痛快。错。哎呦，962是有点重。这啥？伤人之剑不错。另一个死掉了嘞。没什么值钱。火场后部敌人。武器真的太强了，两家人就挂了。哇，吃烂了！跟他打架，我在捡东西。是个黑人。没啥好。哎，完成。又一堆人。吃烂。直接敌人背后一直戳，全部戳烂。波兰凶险。这个太重。哎呦，1K。你们都会开始全部挤在那边。乌兰凶险，砍刀，鳞甲护肩，677.6。乌兰兄弟拿一拿，拿一拿好。这是士兵，强盗穿比士兵还要好。78。就有人拿大头棒来打 ，the hell。满到爆出来，有几个大人在后面很悠闲的，一次全歼土匪。
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
摸摸强盗，起手的凶险。
What's that? Who's there?
哎呦，米兰凶险。我搜索一下营地啊，缩短版的米兰凶险。挂了2个士兵。
Hey.
Well, I never.
更多的米兰凶险。啊，他这个搜索营地一直蹦出来怎样？一直蹦。我每搜一个他就蹦字。 超重啊！妈，就只有我一个人在收而已，混收。这个箱子也被他拿走，我里面东西上次被我拿走。看看这封信。 尊敬的大人，我虽然在普拉比希拉维奇遭受了点挫折，但局势仍在掌控之中。我成功召集余部及新兵，我的损失显得不值一提。我相信我们马上就能成功包围城堡，按照我们计划好的办。Oh no！ 城堡。 Hanish 大人呢 ？Coco。
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
海维斯的城堡又要被占领了。
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What?
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Gentlemen， 一堆白烟。大门开开，欢迎进来。免费的城堡。
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We
We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Master man! Come on!
完了，
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment,
领主
I'm
夫人也要
afraid
被
they won't
劫
live
持
to
了。
see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his
血迹引狼入室。
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
两个人就把剩下的卫兵给撂倒了。完了，来不及了，太晚了。
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
又有一场仗可以打了，一场接一场，高潮迭起。撞翻这群强盗！哇，打游击大人也跑进去。 哎，可以把东西扔到马上。价值好几千元的东西。呜呼！捡到爽欸！哇！ 乡民全都死了！哦，哦，给一个痛快！哎，盔甲修理工具。你自己不下来打，啊？你怎么还活着？ 这边倒是没有穿什么好银戒指。这边在干嘛？
Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here! The first one inside the castle.
铁匠工具箱，有工具箱就是好。我可以先修一下我的盔甲，等我的战斗中不行。 一堆鼠轮，有人吗？ 给你个痛快！一直传过去。捡到什么？莫名其妙。到底捡到啥？捡到个垃圾。有没有人？完了，居民全都死去了。干什么嘞？一戳就死。在干嘛？没什么。你绕一圈还有人没死。哼！你呱呱！场面有这么激烈吗？卡住！倦人，又用人质。
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
萨德基大人自己冲进去。
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
哦，中箭！完了，剩下士兵也被射烂了。
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
又潜入任务。
Then let us make ready.
谁付我钱？775块加650块。
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
这个任务会消失，这几个任务也都消失。哦，因为这边村庄爆开了，所以这个任务也消失。月黑风高杀人夜。
See you later.
可以自由行动。那我要去啥时候比较近？想去拉泰把装备卖一卖，好像也没什么差。 2个工具箱就修不好它，太难修了吧。月黑风高杀人夜。
Ready.
Let's go.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't.
Of course.
Good luck then.
可以摆在这里。哪里？跟其他人讲讲话。
What's going on there? Who's there? What's that?
这我的东西。其他人在哪里？咔吱咔吱盔甲，其他人都不见了。鲁伯特。 其他人真的都不见 ，what？ 磨刀石可以用，找到就不用铁匠修理工具，自己磨一磨就好。好了。 0，噪音0。可见性超级低，可惜还没有到000。1922。 差不多，像一堆效果。花之力、远行鞋、部件，这应该就可以。Let's go。 我怎么下次要做了吗？没有。
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear.
Yes, I'm ready.
See you later. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be
卡，
done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
你才莽夫嘞！
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
有趣哦。与黑风高杀人役
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
不，为什么是最后一个？
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
傻小啊！
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
城门出了所有敌军。反正转头也不会看到我。等一下，
Fuck, now I've blown you.
等一下，为什么他中一箭没死？大失败。
What? They'll be telling stories about this for years. It will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
再等他们爬上去一次。
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
先，不是，为什么我永远都是只能当最后的？
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
闯个档先。等一下，按错了，就不能保存游戏。可以直接喝来保存吗？不行。2个站在一起是要怎么杀啊？傻小，到底傻小？
Over here! You're dead! Everyone! Quick!
而且为什么这么多人？
Get over here! Hey, all of you! Gather here!
不是这，但是这到底三小？
Didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
这就完成。不行，我要再试一次。
This will be something. Hey! They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
Unless we fuck it up, then Ishvan will be telling the story.
上路不能存档。
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
我记得干掉那2个卫兵，
What are they waiting for?
以前没有那么难。
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
为什么不存在上面？
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
站多久？拿剑戳啊，是不是比较快？我剑这么强，所以要尝试一下。
Fuck.
Get over here!
Hey, all of you! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Over here!
What's the matter? Come on!
Where is everyone? Quick!
Come here, lily liver.
You're dead!
哭啊！
True. It...
到底什么必定失败任务？
This will be something.
Well, I never.
They'll be telling us. Then Istvan will be telling the stories and else.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
跟我小，
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
有要等。 装这个没差欸。速度会降低一点点。
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
Surely no.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. 不让我存档，麻烦死。
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
保药剂。短的没人吗？shit.
Well, I never.
God.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! I'll slaughter you.
Alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Hey! All of you, gather here!
You'll get what for?
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
I'm going to enjoy
To arms!
this.
Get over here!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Ow!
Gone weak at the
Hey!
knees, have you?
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You
Alarm! Get over here! Alarm!
Is that the best you can do?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
太多了。
You're dead.
Come on!
You must be here somewhere. Kurva! Enough! You've got me!
No,
Bring
no.
it on! The arm! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Enjoy this! Alarm!
Enough!
Gone weak at the knees.
Are you vanished?
You must be here somewhere. Tired of life, are you?
太多了。
Alarm! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone?
You vanished. You must be here somewhere. Get over here!
Come here, lily liver!
会被砍歪。
Raise the alarm!
Watch
You're
out!
in the wrong place.
Take that!
Wrong time.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick, you can quick!
Ian, lads!
Alarm!
我拿回中盾。
Come on! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over
Answer
here!
to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Alarm!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Raise the alarm!
Well
Watch out!
You call that combat?
It's vanished. To arms!
You must be here
Get over
somewhere.
here!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Fuck!
太多人了。
Gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here!
Come here,
slaughter
lily
you.
liver.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Well,
Quick!
I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Bring it on!
To arms! Get over here!
Alarm!
I'll find you. Get out from me.
Is that the best you can do?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Fucking come on then!
You call that combat? To arms! Get over here!
看我在打什么？
Find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Alarm!
Where could you vanish? You must be here somewhere.
Is that all you've got? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Bring it on!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I'm over here.
What are you? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
This will be interesting.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You'll get what for? Where could he have been? He must be. Get over here!
Is that the best you can do?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Call that combat.
Right.
I'll slaughter you.
Take
that.
Come here, Lily.
Come on, get it!
Awesome. Bring it on.
我把所有人都干掉了。现在所有人都死了，那就没有来战斗动态，捡点东西。被一堆人围殴，我还可以活着。就这样，捡错了。黑色锋芒已经完全烂掉。这群人没什么好东西。不过任务已经失败了，快逃！根本就已经没有活人，是要逃什么？倒是有很多东西可以捡，灵魂切刀，那尸横遍野，真的尸横遍野。全程人过来都还杀不了我。真的够废！没什么好东西，灵魂切刀。有没有人呢？应该可以把门升起来了。你干五郎不？都是村民。没时间，不能交谈。巴德的吧，门不开。 真的是想要成功的前行看看。人都死光了，我还不能开门。独狼，再看他爬墙一次。我想要潜行成功。潜行成功怎么那么困难？
How are you?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
这人好像可以从外面驱到哎，投射。我钱飞到哪里去？哎呦，差一点点。 我觉得好像脸上差很多之间。还是啊。
Alarm!
你怎么样？我还没进去啊，怎么样啊？
Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
Over there. My God, there's a corpse.
这就过不去。哎，又有潜行的音乐了，没事了，继续潜行。 把整个任务玩坏。
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh my god! People, there's a corpse here!
Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
Fuck. Answer
The
to my
alarm's
prayer.
been sounded.
Just when I wanted to
What?
vent my rage on someone.
Raise the alarm!
等一下，
Watch out!
这样也不行。刚那个成功是因为他没有看到人，所以射箭可行，可是他不能看到人。 不行，一定要一发爆头。
What was that noise?
死去。人都还没爬完，是我啊！
Mother of
God
God.
save you, Henry.
到底他妈想？
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
从这边开始就不能存档了。咚咚咚咚咚咚。他直接死在那边。
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
射箭搞定一切。面向这边呢。从另一边好。这边有人吗？是。Back off, back off, back off。完了，尸体在这里。
Alarm!
小乔。
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time!
哦，哦，面倒くせえ。
This will be something.
Hey!
They'll be telling stories about this.
杀这只没坏处。
Is someone there?
一直歪。死去。
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Alarm! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here!
人会来吗？人都来了。又换一个站哨。
I'll put on his armor and watch.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you!
Oh my god!
Where did that go?
哦天哪！哦，我想要前行成功。两只很难同时死掉。
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this place.
有什么炸弹之类的东西可以丢？
Ishvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
What was that?
He's waiting. I'm gonna climb.
你被碰到一下就鹅浪鹅浪的，受不了。
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
这一只不会动，另一只会转过来。为什么这一次都不会被暗杀掉？哎，奇怪了吧？其实每次暗杀，每次失败。看来我只能从背后捅他一刀了。
Who's there?
God. About this for years.
第一只可以成功暗杀掉，没问题。第二只我只能用重拍刀方法，用我的刺剑嘟他一下，加30%伤害，保证他爽歪歪。
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
更强剑士130，优质传世剑士104，四个应该可以直接秒杀人了吧？射箭10等。
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
.优质传世剑士总可以了吧？拿轮一轮之后，比往外的，是嘞。
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
现在任务目标是什么？
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
我想错很大。 住。
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
他怎么突然蹲一下？全要这个时候走。
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Good luck to you.
要先穿装备。
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the
可以
palace
猜
where
一
Toth's
次啊，
men are
刚刚就已
everywhere?
经把他们屠过一次。
Yes, we can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck! I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Henry! Sorry to trouble you, but could you fucking do something quick?
Two arms! Get over here!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Quick! They're right behind us. That is behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
后面没人啊。
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't raise the alarm! So much.
强盗没有在追我，有点笑死。
Run, for
Get over
Christ's
here!
sake, and don't shake me so much.
Alarm!
Faster!
Yeah.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
什么失败对
We
话
had
机
to give
啊
it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know...
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
所以卡彭的啊是怎么样？中了一箭，屁股开花。卡彭嘞？罗巴德的马，我看一下罗巴德的马，有了费。卡彭在下面，那今天就先到这边，礼拜一继续，拜拜。